All right, guys. X-plane crashed because it was acting a fool, but we're just gonna go ahead and pick up with our next flight from IAD over to CVG, which is gonna give us the weather that we were looking for anyway. So let me get set up here, and we'll be ready to go as soon as possible. Let's see, flight plan downloads, Zebo. Let's see here, FMS plans. There we go. Get some weight balance going here. Airside service, load OFP, activate. Okay. Got that going. Let's press on with the route. ILS 36 right from Doggy. I like that. Cool. Arrival. ILS 36 right. Doggy. Let's validate the route. Okay, route looks good. Activate. Performance initialize. And the 6.7 on the extra fuel. Okay, and now we'll grab the N1 limit. TL55. Laps 5. I think we're waiting on PAX. Cool. Let's start getting set up here. I don't know if we got our IFR clearance. Let me check. Atomic approach 11985. Let's call for our IFR clearance. Okay, grab the weather. I'm doing well, Becky Davies. 1984, that's a good year. That's what year I was born in, too.
Atomic approach, FedEx 1755, descending 55, 16,000.
Okay, information
FedEx,
Alpha.
1755, heavy Potomac approach, hello. ATIS Alpha is current at Dulles, the altimeter 3066, expect the visual approach runway 17.
3066.
Descending Vegas 5, ILS 1 center, FedEx 1755, sorry, visual 1 center.
Potomac approach, good evening, United 609 with you. Requesting IFR clearance to Cincinnati with information Alpha.
And United 609, roger, standby just one.
APU's coming online. Packs are loaded up. All set there. Flight altitude 30 plus 1. Alright, cycle flight directors. Auto throttle's armed. Fuel quantity is checked.
United 609, expected PDC.
Copy, thanks. Okay. All right, we'll grab that. And speed is 157. All right. IFR clearance. Okay, we are cleared to Cincinnati via the Rinaldi 4 departure. Auto transition, maintain 3,000 feet. Expect 300 to maintain departure with the Potomac approach 1985. Contact a west side of ramp for taxi.
United 7201 Heavy, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
And we have 0545.
United 7201. American 34, the Baltimore wind 0606, runway 3.
Runway 33 left, clear to land, American 34.
Fuel quantity, fly altitude, FMC, heading. Alright. Rinaldi 4 departure. Heading is 301.
Delta 88, fly heading 200.
Altimeters are set. Auto brakes RTO.
Delta 88.
Okay. Let's go to the departure brief. Let's try this again. First flight was an abort, but this one will be better. We're at gate Delta 10. We're going to taxi down Delta. Call for taxi, expecting Zulu to Yankee 11 or to Zulu. Full length departure or intersection Zulu on 30. Rinaldi 4 departure instructions. Climb and heading 301 to 820 feet, then climbing left turn direct to Lulu or assign ATC heading, then on track 244 to Rinaldi. Top altitude 3,000 feet. Alright. Got that in there. APU is on, and let's do this. Lower MFD, set the engine. Doors and windows are closed. Yaw dampers on. Hydraulic pumps, fuel. Parking brake is set. APU gens are on. Those are removed. Beacon lights on. Trim air's on. Bleeds are set. Let me get ACARs fired up for this.
United 7652 at Baltimore. We got Lima looking for a quick clearance over to Dulles.
Standby 1. United 7201 Heavy, radar contact. Turn right heading 360 and climb and maintain 10,000 when able to say altitude
Okay,
passing.
all set.
Okay, we're just passing 1700 and heading north. And what was that? What was the altitude again?
10,000 Unit 7201.
10,000 for United 7201.
United 7652 cleared to the Dulles Airport via radar vectors. Maintain 4,000. And Squawk.
Grounded cockpit. Tower driving up.
0072.
Okay, we're clear for push to start.
Cleared to Dulles, radar vectors direct up to 4,000, squawk 0072, United 7652.
United 7652, read back correct. Expect runway 28, call for taxi. United 7201, clear direct departure.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Ready to connect.
United 7201, heavy, clear direct Raza.
Direct Raza, United 7201.
Is that Alaska 1709 call?
Ready, front Julius, ready to taxi.
Alaska 1709, Potomac departure, hello, runway 30. Taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11, Dulles altimeter 3066.
3066 via Zulu and Yankee 11, runway 30, Alaska 1709.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Should be this way, right?
American 34, welcome to Baltimore. Exit right there and taxi to the ramp this frequency.
Right there.
Taxi to the
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, crew, let's try this again. Second time's charm. Parking brakes released.
Starting pushback. And you may start engine.
Alright, started 2. Let's get this going here. Alright, rotation on 2. Let's do it. Okay, oil pressure's good. You know what? We might get a hot start here. Fuel switches are already on. We'll see how it goes. Nope, fuel off. Alright, we were getting a hot start there. I had a little too much fuel going. I'm going to let the engine motor for a little bit. Kind of bring those AGTs down. Okay, and let's go ahead and just close starter valve.
260.
Turn right, heading 260 for Delta 88.
United 7201,
Alright, let's try starting engine number 1, see if that's better.
Further up to 190 for United 7201.
Okay, rotation on 1. If we have another hot start, we're going to do the same procedure. Oil pressure's good. Fuel on.
United 7201, heavy contact Washington.
Okay,
Center,
fuel
now
flow
133.72,
EGT.
good flight.
13372, thanks for the service.
See ya. FedEx 1755, heavy, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 4,000.
Flighting 100 down to 4,000, FedEx 1755.
Nope. Fuel off. Another hot start. We were about to hit our EGT limit there.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Delta 88, descend and maintain 3,000.
Alright, let's go back to start engine number 2.
Stand by.
For Delta 88.
So what happened was, on my previous flight that I was flying, I had to, the game crashed, so I didn't turn my fuel switches off, but this aircraft does not like it when you do that. Overhead. Alright, this is looking like a better start here. Yeah, EGTs are much lower. Okay, there we go. We got a good start on 2. Alright, let's start 1 again.
Hell is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Alright, we'll see ya. Alright, fuel on 1. Alright, that's a lot better start there.
Delta 88, you're 4 from Splat, descend and maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer.
Alright, good starts.
Turn right heading 300, maintain 2,500 until established. Cleared ILS runway 33 left approach.
Turn right heading 300.
Affirmative. And
Turn right heading 300, descend and maintain 2,000.
Hey, flaps are takeoff, flaps 5.
Established on the localizer for ILS runway 33 left.
Trim 5.75.
FedEx 1755, heavy, descend and maintain.
Takeoff data, V150, 151, 157. Takeoff thrust setting, 87.4. Transponder. Taxi lights. Runway turn off.
1755, heavy, reduce speed to 210 or less, then descend and maintain 3,000.
Let's do flight controls check.
210 down to 3,000.
Ailerons left.
1755.
Ailerons right. Elevator up. Elevator down, rudder left, rudder right. Okay, ready for taxi clearance. Potomac approach, United 609, ready for taxi 30.
United 609 Potomac approach, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11, the Dulles altimeter 3066.
30 via Zulu, Yankee 11, United 609. Alright guys, let's try it again. Second time's a charm. Okay, noticeable steering. Left, right, brakes.
Takeoff, Alaska 1709.
Alaska 1709, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff. The wind 030 at 3.
After takeoff, 320, Alaska 1709.
Delta 88 to Baltimore, wind 0606, runway 33
Okay,
left.
brakes, flight controls, noticeable steering is checked.
Clear land runway 33 left for Delta 88.
The sim is behaving a lot better with XPME off tonight. I did an update before I launched this, and apparently it was not a good one.
90 for Vector final 1755.
Devon approach November 247 first round, Papa, at Kilo Mike, Romeo Bravo, requesting IFR flight is filed to Dulles.
I'm sorry, the aircraft calling, say the call sign again.
November 247 Foxtrot, Papa.
Standby 1.
Okay, so we're looking for Zulu, which should be
We're at Charlie, short Papa.
coming up here pretty quick. That's the Zulu right here. Okay.
United 7652, runway 28, taxi via Charlie, uniform 1.
Charlie, uniform 1 to 28, United 7652.
FedEx 1755, turn left heading 030, and report Dulles in sight.
030, we have the airport in sight, Dulles, FedEx 1755.
FedEx 1755, perfect, cleared visual approach, runway 1 center.
Clear to visual 1 center, FedEx 1755. FedEx 1755, 030 is not going to work. Is that okay?
Okay, before takeoff.
Cleared for the visual, however you'd like.
Okay, sure.
BNAV, LNAV. ICAS is clear. Hold for lights. Okay, now we're ready to go, guys. I feel better about this. Sim's feeling a lot more stable already. The frame rates are better. It just feels like it's running a lot smoother here, so I think we're gonna have a better time of it here.
United 7652, ready to get to it.
United 7652, roger, fly, let's see, standby, just 1.
Hold short, United 7652.
Alright, we're gonna have a good takeoff, guys. I can already tell.
Sorry. Washington, departure Alaska 1709, passing 1,600, climb to 3,000.
Alaska 1709, Potomac departure radar contact, turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, 360, Alaska 1709.
And November
Cabin ready.
247, Foxtrot Papa, have your clearance advisory.
Ready for clearance advisory, November 247, Foxtrot Papa.
Let's go, man. It's gonna be a good one, man. We're flying into the horrible weather.
We are with you. We're descending to flight level 120.
November 247, Foxtrot Papa is cleared to the Dulles Airport as filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect 7,000 in 5 minutes. Departure this frequency, squawk 4764.
To Dulles is filed 3,000 feet and 7,000 feet 5 minutes after. And squawk 4764.
Okay, Wixer. Turn the gain up to
November
max.
247 Foxtrot Papa, reback is
Actually, no,
correct.
leave it there. It's fine.
And
Wixer
expect,
there. And just start
runway
switches.
26, call ready for taxi.
Continuous. Alright.
Checking runway 26, and I am ready for taxi. November 247 Foxtrot.
All right, November 7 Foxtrot Papa, runway 26. Are you on the Air National Guard side, or are you on the FBO side?
On the FBO side.
Runway 26, taxi via Echo. Can you take it from Echo 1?
Yes. Echo from Echo 1.
You got it, man. I'll try to keep it smooth for you.
Foxtrot Papa, Roger, advise ready.
Atomic departure. United 609, holding short 30, ready for departure.
Alaska 1709, clear direct Riggins, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Flight maintain flight level 190, direct Riggins, Alaska 1709.
That is 7652, runway 28, line up and wait.
28, 7652.
Headed 609, flighting 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. The dullest wind, 0303.
Hey, clear for takeoff 30, fly heading 270, United 609. Alright, crew. Let's go to heading select. LNAV off. Brakes released.
Approaching 30.
United 951 Potomac, hello. The Dulles ATIS is Alpha. Advise when you have it. Expect a visual approach, runway 1 right, Dulles altimeter 306.
On runway 30.
Thank you very much. So we are expecting the
Let's go.
runway 1 right visual approach, and the altimeter is 3066, United 951.
United 951, roger. Descend and maintain
Set takeoff
7,000 flight
thrust.
present heading. Expect vectors for 2 final.
Expecting vectors and descending now to 7,000 feet, United
Thrust in.
951.
Toga, N1.
FedEx 1755, the wind 0303, runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land, FedEx 1755.
80 knots.
Alaska 1709,
Let's hold.
Washington, Sire 133.72, good day.
133.725. Good day. 1709.
At 7652, flight runway heading, runway 28, clear for takeoff. The Baltimore wind 0606.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 28, United 7652.
B1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
Heading select VNAV speed.
United 609, radar contact 1,400, climb and maintain 170, and proceed direct auto.
Okay, climb and maintain 17,000 direct auto. United 609.
United 7652, radar contact at 1,100, climb and maintain 4,000, and flight present heading.
Okay, let me get direct auto.
4,000, United 7652.
Okay, Miguel LNAV.
Approach November 7 Foxtrot Papa is holding short run at Echo 1.
Alright, speed checks flaps 1.
November 7 Foxtrot Papa, the Martinsburg wind, calm, runway 26, clear for takeoff, flight runway heading.
Clear for takeoff runway 26. Flying runway heading November 7 Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, speed checks, flaps up.
And it's 7652 flighting to 40.
Left 240 United 7652.
Six 1755, clear on Yankee.
Okay, after takeoff checklist. Landing gears up, lights out.
Taxi to the ramp.
Flaps are up, auto brakes off,
To the ramp district from C1755.
lights off, start switches. Okay, to the line. Man, this sim is behaving a lot smoother tonight with XPME off. I don't know what that update did, but this is a lot better. Oh, absolutely, this is better. This is way better. You know why? Because I get to fly a 900 ER, which you cannot do with Zebo, and this flight model that I made, I think is as good or better than Zebo. So, and the sounds are mostly better.
09, contact Washington Center now, 133.72, good flight.
3372 for United 609. Thank you for your service. Washington Center, good evening. United 609 with you, claiming 7,000 for 17,000.
609 Washington Center, good evening. Climb maintain for level 300.
Climb maintain 300, United 609. Thank you.
Instructed 134, descend now, make level 370, then cross Hogs at for level
Hey, Gilly, if you're looking for this flight model, you can get it on my Discord. It's for the V2 level up. I have almost all the variants covered now. Alright, 300. I mean, look at how nice this thing's smooth.
Descending to field boat 4, arrival, look out the altimeter, 2 gunners,
Ooh, got a little something painting on the Wixer here.
India, the Flobo 4, arrival, QNH 3069, or United 44, United 1499.
Number 4526, runway 5 left, taxi via Bravo.
We need to deviate here. Oh! Center, United 609, requesting deviation 40 degrees right of course for weather ahead.
United 609er.
Hey, firm.
United 609, 40 degrees to the right is approved when able, clear, actually no, just advise from way right, ready for on course.
Okay, we'll advise when we're clear of this weather. United 609.
Washington, good evening.
Yeah, we're not messing with that.
Checking in 50360.
Okay, speed 304, climb.
American 2782, Washington Center, Roger.
Ah, we're picking up some of it right now. Yeah, I think we'll be okay if we stay on this course for now.
261050 will turn left at 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
5 more degrees to the right.
November 4526, turn left at 035.
235 on the heading, 5 left, clear takeoff,
Yeah, I'm not flying to that stuff.
Good evening, Arsenal and 763 after passing point Sagi, flight level 350. Stan, something 763 Washington Center, maintain level 350. Maintain flight level 350, Arsenal line 763. Washington Center, United 1237 Bravo, spot 2, well, right, section. I got 1237, right 5 left, taxi, got Bravo. 5 left, via Bravo, United 1237.
Yeah, well, we're flying into some really horrible weather. We got ice and snow at Louisville, Cincinnati, and Chicago. We're going to all those places tonight. Hope you'll stick around, man. We're looking for the absolute worst weather we can find right now. All right, I think we might be able to shoot this gap here because I really don't want to get too far off of course. So let's get through this stuff and we'll see if we can find our way through here. Also, let me see if I can determine what the tops of this is. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll keep this one. All right, let's move over here. Let's see if we can find the tops of this. We'll keep this one on Cal, and I'll move this one over to manual. Oh, so 250, nothing there. All right, 200, I think we'll be able to get over this stuff.
JetBlue 154 Washington Center. Go for JetBlue 154.
Oh, yeah.
JetBlue 154 cross hogs and
Oh, hey,
level 1.
Crazy Italian, please don't do that because let me give you the background on this if you don't mind. They're not a big fan of the work that I've done. And this is not anything meant to be disrespectful to the Level Up guys, but I'm not on their team, and the work that I've done is not sanctioned by them, and they're not really a big fan of it. So I maintain the files on my Discord, and I'm happy to share them with everybody. But as far as the Level Up Discord, I keep it very quiet there, and I don't discuss it because they don't want to hear it. So we can talk about it here, but please don't mention my stuff on the Level Up Discord unless you want to get me in trouble. They do not like it. Yeah, I've had some issues with it in the past, and I'm trying to not make waves with those guys. So I don't advertise my work on their Discord, but over at mine, we can talk about it all you want. And I'll talk about it here. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for not getting me in trouble. All right, how are we looking at 210?
Contact clear door PV and climb maintain flight level,
okay.
28 and first 250 altitude. Number 4526 is verify your altitude leaving.
Yeah, we're leaving. Another 400.
Yeah, 1257, 106 or 11, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for data.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. Because a lot of people don't know, and so they just like start talking about my stuff there, and it's not their fault. How could they know? But yeah, it gets me in trouble with those guys. Washington Center, United 609. I'm able to go direct Collins now if you're good with that.
United 609, roger, clear at Collins.
Direct Collins, Southwest. Correction, United 609. Wrong airline.
Close enough, they all assigned seats now.
Yeah, right.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1844 with you, flight level 360.
Yeah, I think we'll clear this stuff here pretty quick. Oh, it looks pretty ominous out there.
Yeah, 1257 contact the altitude.
Wow.
1257, climbing cancel level 250, leaving 3000, clear to PV.
Yeah, sorry, give the altitude one more time for United 1257.
Yeah, 1257, no problem, climb, maintain flight level 250 and clear direct PV.
250 and direct PV.
Actually, I don't think a lot of people do stream X-Plane. That's why I think I have a niche. Most of the big streamers do Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I'm trying to develop my channel as an X-Plane one because there's just not enough quality streamers for this game. So I'm trying to be one of those guys. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna catch the tail end of it's the edge of this stuff, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, there you go. You can see on the Wixer that we're hitting the tops of this stuff.
JetBlue 1844, Washington Center.
Cool, we're good. We'll go direct Collins here. That's good, man. X-Plane just really gives you a lot of satisfaction, more than I think Microsoft Flight Simulator does.
JetBlue 134, contact New York Center 125.32, good night.
2532 for JetBlue 154 for good night.
Yeah, a little bumpy here.
Alaska 1709, contact New York Center 125.32, good night.
Good night, 125325, Alaska 1709, New York.
Wow. It could be your flight control setup. I mean, what do you got? If you're flying with a mouse and stuff, it's going to be really hard.
Good second, sir.
Alaska 1709, clear to Robbinsville, that's Romeo Bravo Victor.
Clear to Romeo Bravo Victor, Alaska 1709, thank you.
Dang it. Can't seem to get away from this weather. Alright, I'm just gonna have to... I gotta get over to Washington Center, United 609. We're having to deviate, get in for some weather. If I can get direct Stevie, that will give me all the way around it.
That's 609, can you spell the fix for me, please?
Sierra, Tango, Echo, Victor, Yankee.
United 609, clear to Stevie.
Direct Stevie, thank you, United 609. Okay, I'm gonna go LNAV. That should get us through this.
1844 to Washington Center.
Yeah, it's gonna be extremely hard to fly like that. I'll tell you. Those controllers are not... don't have that, like, the fine control that you're gonna probably want or need. Alright, I think we're through the weather. Check. That's true. Yeah, you want to make sure it's valuable. It's something you really want to do before you invest a lot of money. I won't even tell you how much money I got invested in this setup right now. Side stick, yoke, throttles, throttle kits, autopilot panel, rudder pedals. We're way into 4 digits here. So, okay, FMC speed, VNAV path. Alright, so we're battling some pretty gnarly headwinds here, guys. 117 knots off the nose. It's gonna take us a while. Fortunately, where we're going is not very far.
Alaska 20, Christian American 2782, descending tackle 3 arrival, landing to northeast Raleigh, altimeter 2, Christian 3055.
Descend by the tackle 3 arrival for American 2782.
I think we're going to keep the seatbelt signs on for a bit. Alright guys, smoothed out here for a little bit. Let's give the passengers a chance to stretch their legs. Well, DCS, you're gonna need a good joystick for that, and rudder pedals. Combat flight sims are really hands-on. Like right now, I have the autopilot on. I'm chilling. I can step away for a minute. When you're flying those kind of games, you have to be there the whole time. There's no stepping away from that thing. Oh man, look at that.
Twin 2042, descend of pilot discretion, maintain 13,000, Richmond, altimeter 3055.
Set my discretion down on 13,000, altimeter 3055, Westman 242.
Delta 21 Alpha, descend maintain level 330.
Descend and maintain flight level 330, Delta 21 Alpha.
JetBlue 1844, Washington Center.
JetBlue 1844, go ahead.
JetBlue 1844, for the ocean flight, do like level 370 or 350.
I think level 350 for JetBlue 1844.
JetBlue 1844, descend maintain level 350. Center. DC Center, good evening, American 4031. Houston instruments to Boston Logan. Ready to come. American, this is American 4041? Yeah, that's American 4041. American 4041, there's no flight plan, and what you have on contact New York Center 125.32 for clearance. We'll contact New York for clearance for American 4041. Watch Center, FedEx 617. FedEx 617, Washington Center. Any chance I can grab like 10-ish minutes out? FedEx 617, contact New York Center 125.32, last visit Cromwell. Okay, Roger, we'll contact New York and ask that for FedEx 617. Have you have a wonderful night, appreciate you. Take care. You too, have a good flight. Number 4526, descend via the Cavalier 6 Ramble landing north out also Timber 29 correction 3068. And we'll descend via the Cavalier 6 Ramble 45. Delta 21 Alpha, cross Hogs at and maintain flight level 180.
Cross Hogs and flight level 1800 and maintain Delta 21 Alpha.
Delta Sierra Bravo, India Zulu, Washington Center. Delta JetBlue 1329, Washington Center.
Look at those clouds out there, guys. Isn't that cool?
American 3142.
Look at this.
Center, top flight monitor advisory.
Are you over Vietnam? I'm good as well. American 31.
Wow.
60980, Center, top flight monitor advisory. Good flights.
Okay, over advisory, United 609. Thank you very much for your assistance tonight, sir.
44 flying, have done.
Look at that. Alright, let's see how long we got till top of to sit here. 154 miles? Jeez. 217. Alright, well that's gonna be a minute. Hope it's worth it. Let's take a look at the weather at Cincinnati. Oh yeah. Okay. 3 miles visibility. Snow. Overcast at 4,800 feet. Minus 11. Minus 14. Altimeter 3035. Special three-quarter visibility. Alright, so the visibility is increasing now. It was 2 miles, 3/4. Alright. It's still bad. So if it's snowing there, there's going to be ice on the runway. That's going to be fun. Man, this headwind is brutal. Hey, this is some surprisingly still air up here. Alright, how are we looking here? Looks like top of descents in 19 minutes. So we'll start briefing this thing in about 10. It should be a nice spicy landing in Cincinnati. Picking up some turbulence here. Let's get the seatbelts on. One 8.3. Okay, top of the descent's coming up here. I'm gonna go grab a little quick snack from the galley, and then we'll brief the arrival into Cincinnati. Hey, HD, thanks, man. I just went over to the galley real quick to grab something to eat. But I'm back now. I'm trying to hit all the airports with snow tonight, snow and ice. I want to make this rough. Okay. Here's our landing data. Auto brakes 2. Flaps 30. Max reverse. That's going to take up almost the entire runway due to the wet and frozen conditions. Let me see if we can get with auto brakes 3. Yeah, let's do auto brakes 3. I don't like that. I don't like that margin we had. So auto brakes 3 for landing, and the approach speed is 150. So that means our so auto brakes 3. VREF is 145. Should give us 2,000 feet of landing margin. All right, so landing on 36 right. Let's shoot for taxiway Tango 7. I think we should be able to make that without much issue. And we're parking on the south side of Concourse B tonight, over here. So we'll make a left turn on the Tango, right turn on to, I don't know, whatever that is. It's not marked. And then over here in Concourse B. I'm on the Gavin 8 on arrival. Cross J-Biz at about 240. Gavin between 12 and 17. UDA's above 9, and Doggy 8,000 feet. Okay, so Doggy at 8, Joe Bird at 46, Lapper Cross at 4, Troy F 2500, standard 3-degree glide path, touchdown zone 900 feet. RVR is 1/2 mile for 1800 feet. Decision altitude is going to be 1096. MSA is 3,000 feet from the airport. And in the event of a missed approach, we're going to climb to 1,500 feet, then a climbing right turn to 4,000 feet direct to the Falmouth VOR and hold. Alright, cool. Let's start setting it up. So landing data is checked and set. Arrival and approach briefing is performed. Decision altitude is going to be 1096. That's set. Landing altitude 900 feet. Let's go and get the seatbelt signs already on. Okay, top of descent will be 34 miles. About 5 minutes. Oh, baby, baby, baby. This is getting good. 10 minutes ago. 2.5 mile visibility. 07012. That's a crosswind. Oh man, can we even land on that? 11 knot crosswind with the icy runway? I better check my books here. Okay. Alright, my personal limit is going to be 15 knots of crosswind on a contaminated runway. And right now the crosswind is reported as 11 knot component. That's really pushing it. This is going to be spicy. For sure. Hopefully I can handle it. Hey, that ding means reset MCP altitude. Set it down to 10 for now. Alright, crew, we're heading down. All right, crew, looking good. Heading down. Heading down. Looking good. Wick's just picking up a little bit of schmutz here. Oh! Okay. Yeah, we got some stuff. Well, I asked for it, right? All right. The altimeter is 3033. I don't think there's any getting through this. I mean, getting around it. Let's do this. Let's turn on the anti-ice because we are going through some precipitation here. Temps are warm right now, but I'm going to be proactive and just keep the anti-ice on. These will drop as we slow down. Okay, altimeters 3033 and start switches continuous. Okay, I'm gonna add some speed brakes in here. We're about 1,000 feet high right now.
Altimeter setting.
Yep, check. All right. I guess I guess we don't need the anti-ice then. Hey, spoilers to the flight detent. Alright, spoilers stowed, retracted. Okay, decelerating.
1,000 to go.
Check. Okay, speed's coming down nice. Alright, L2. Down to 8. And lights. Approach checklist complete. FMC speed.
$1,000 to go.
Okay. Down to 4. Oh crap, you know what I forgot to do? 006, I gotta get the approach course in there. 006. Alright, and the ILS frequency is 11035. 11035. I keep forgetting I'm not playing an MD-11. It doesn't do it for me on this one. 11035. Okay. 11035. Or 006 set. Oh, man, see what I get into here. Decelerating here. Alright, speed 210. I'm gonna go ahead and get the slats extend. Flaps 1. I'm gonna arm localizer. 14 DME. Alright, let's keep the speed going down. 180. Altitude 25. And flaps 5. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the anti-ice again. Okay, I do see the ground. That's nice. Okay, localizer capture. Approach mode. FMC speed. Two brakes armed.
2500.
Okay, gear down. Flaps 15. Speed 160.
1,000 to go.
Okay, wind is 102 at 20. Hopefully they keep swinging around to the right, because that's a 20 knot crosswind, which is exceeding our limit. Alright, speed 150, flaps 30. Cincinnati traffic, good evening. United 609 on the ILS 36 right approach. Okay, glide slope. Alright, misapproach altitude. Is set, misapproach heading. Is set. I'll go ahead and take it from here. Okay, still got a pretty gnarly 20 knot crosswind here.
1,000 feet, stabilized, misapproach altitude set.
Check. Okay, I can't land with this. We'll take it down to minimums. Cincinnati traffic, United 609 on final, 36 right. Okay, 08420.
Approaching 36 right.
Yeah, not with an icy runway. Okay, 0419.
500.
0418. Seventeen, 16. Okay, I can land.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Manual braking. Okay, well, braking action was pretty normal there. Whew. Wasn't too bad.
3,000 feet remaining.
No, that wasn't bad at all. I was expecting worse for... A little firm, but I'm okay sticking it with the crosswind like that. Cincinnati traffic, United 609 is clear of 36 right. Taxi to Terminal B. Concourse B. All right. After landing, checklist. Speed brakes, flaps, auto brakes, radar, landing lights, strobes, APU coming on. Snap trim. Okay. So we landed at... I think we made our turnoff that we were looking for, right? Yep. Tango 7. So make a left on Tango and then right at the first right into Concourse B. I thought it was supposed to be snowing here. There's no snow. There's nothing. What's up? Where's this bad weather at? This is nothing. I'm a little disappointed. I was expecting to see snow all over the place and, you know, icy runways and all that stuff, and I'm not getting it. I don't have a marshaller here. That sucks. A parking checklist. All right, chocks are in. Parking brake released. I mean, where's the snow at? Like, it literally says snowing right now. And there's no snow. That sucks. Light snow. Nothing. Oh well. Okay, well, we made it. Let's take a look at stable approach and see what it was saying about that. Okay, the speed brake was armed. Cross threshold a little bit low. Touchdown was a little long. A little bit firm. The crab angle, I had it nice and straight with a little bit of right nose down, right bank to counteract the crosswind. The crosswind. A little bit of left deviation from the touchdown. Quite a bit to the left. Needed to adjust for that. It's still within limits. Nothing got bent or broken. All right. Let's go ahead and get the second flight ready to go here. Well, I don't know. It's on. Light. Real world weather. Yeah, look at 2.6, temperature 14. Yeah, that's all in there. Precipitation moderate. No, I don't know. Thanks, Fox. Okay, so what do I gotta do to get snow? I think it's this snow thing. X Airlines snow. Or maybe it's the Lewis script that I'm running. I don't know. So in your sim, you can actually see snow falling. You can actually see snowflakes. Is that what you're telling me? Man. I want to see snowflakes. How can I see snowflakes? I wonder if it's this thing. So I have this Lewis script here. Let's see. Fly with Lua. Rain off. Is this it? Kill 3D rain. That's just supposed to get rid of like the warp speed effect, but I feel like it's killing all the rain. Like, should I be seeing snowflakes is what I'm asking you, like, because I don't see nothing here. See, this should have been wet. See, yeah, it's not giving me the runway conditions that I need. That's the issue here. Like that's what I should have had. See, runway conditions dry. Do I have snow now? Nope. Now I have clear skies too. This is. Whatever. Mine doesn't say wet. Wait, I don't know why. Like, I don't know what else to do here. See, that looks wet now. Look at the ground. It looks wetter. Oh, now it's wet. Yeah, stupid. Okay, let's get on with the next flight. I'm getting frustrated here. Alright, let's get the next flight going. Okay, free flight. CVG. ORD. November 39415. Great flight. So 1620. Now let's get a new flight plan going here. New flight. UAL 1620. KCVG. KORD. Okay, generate. All right, let's keep going. Okay, flight plan is filed. We'll download the flight plan and get moving. Let's see. Zebo. All right, got the flight plan in. Let's go back to the checklist. Checklist, reload. Let's reset our EFIS panel. So map. Minimum range. All right, just wait and bounce. Okay, 153 passengers, 12,400 fuel. Activate. And let's do the FMC. All right, let's get the arrival information. ORD is snowing, 3 miles visibility. Okay. Oh, dang it, they're landing on the 10s. Okay, what the heck is that noise? Alright. Snow in Kansas City. Alright, we may go there next. But see, we're landing on the 10s. So this is not going to work. We should probably do the VEEC 5 arrival. Would be better for landing on the 10s. What the heck is that noise? Oh my god, that was awful. Okay, so let's plan for the VEEC 5 would be a better arrival. We'll get that from Fort Wayne. Let's switch that. And then we'll plan on ILS 10 Center. From the final. Alright, cool. Let me make those corrections in the FMC. Arrival, it's going to be the VEEC 5 now. Fort Wayne transition. ILS 10C, no transition. Okay, let's check this. Oh yeah, that's good. Activate. Performance initialize. And then I'll grab the divert fuel 4.2. Okay, N1 limit. Take off. All right, TO5, 55. Take off flaps 5. Okay. IFR clearance. Squawk 2703. 2703. Okay, TCAS radio set nav. Fuel quantity is checked. 12.4. Flight altitude is going to be 34 plus 1, so 35. Okay, flight directors. Hot throttles. MCP airspeed is going to be 153. Runway heading is set. Altitude 10,000 for now. Altimeters are set. Auto brakes. RTO. Departure briefing. Wait, AP's running okay. All right, departure briefing. We're over here at Cincinnati, gate Bravo 23. We're gonna push here, taxi down to Delta, left on Delta, cross 27, full length departure on 36 on the Hagel 5. Hagel 5, 36 center, climb on heading 006 to intercept course 327 to Sigma, then on track 017 to John, then on 020 to Hagel. Okay, no crossing restrictions. Alright, I'll call the tug.
Grounded cockpit, tow is driving up.
Okay, lower MFD. On engine. Doors and windows are closed. Yaw dampers on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Fuel pumps are on. Parking brake. Set. Wheel chocks.
Okay, all doors and hatches are
Ground
closed.
power unit.
Ready to connect.
Beacon light. Trim air. Bleeds. Ignition left. And ACARS. Oh, all set.
Grounded cockpit, please show me where you want to go. So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright guys, let's do it.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Copy that. Start 2. Oh. Something ain't right here. There we go. Yeah, we got rotation now. Okay, what is not configured here? Oh, this pack is not off. There it goes. Hey, who ran this checklist? Fuel on. Fuel flow, AGT. Low pressure lights out, starter valve is closed, and rollback starting 1. Hey, rotation on 1. Okay, fuel on 1. Fuel flow, EGT. Low pressure lights out. Starter valve closed. Roll back on 1. At the start. APU's off. Taxi checklist. Flaps, take off. Flaps 1, flaps 5. Snap trim 5.75. Set. Takeoff data. V1 147, rotate 149, V2 153. Transponder.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Flight controls. Ailerons left. Ailerons right.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time and have a great flight.
See you later. Alright, taxi clearance. Nobody's here. We're going to taxi straight ahead, left on Delta, cross 27, all the way down to the end of 36 Center. Brakes. Let's go. And no wheel steering. Brakes. Light controls are checked. -10. Alright. I'm thinking we probably should have de-iced here, right? I think we should have. I mean, it's allegedly snowing, according to my METAR. Whether or not this game wants to admit it or not. Yep. And then Delta should be right here. Yep. Clearing the right, coming left. Okay, TCAS clear. Left, right. Let's cross.
Approaching 27.
Okay, before takeoff checklist, lower MFD is set to off. VNAV, LNAV. ICAS is clear. Hold for lights. Wind is 060 at 12. So kind of a 12 knot crosswind here. Puts the right aileron into correct. Okay, lights. Quixer. Engine starts. Okay, nobody's coming. We can take the runway.
Approaching 36 center. On runway 36 center.
Okay, let's shed some ice here. Since it's snowing and it's -9. Okay, set the parking brake. Okay, we're running engines up to 60%. All right, clock, chrono. Okay, that should be good. Alright. Brakes released. Set takeoff thrust. And one toga.
Knots.
Those toll?
V1. Rotate. Positive brake. Gear up.
VNF speed. Okay, flaps 1. Flaps up. Okay, after landing checklist, landing gears up, flaps up, auto brakes off, lights, starts. Autopilot.
To go.
Okay, altitude. V4. Okay, there's 10,000 feet. Climb speed 317. And it's getting bumpy here. All right, I do see some weather along our track here, but I think it's thinning out. I think we're gonna get over the tops of this pretty quick. Maybe, or not. I think we'll try it. You know what? I'm in the mood for a soda pop. Be right back. We'll get one. You guys got the wheel. Right. So I gave up drinking for a while after New Year's Eve because I got really, really drunk and I got sick, really sick. So I promised myself that I would stop drinking for a while. I haven't exactly defined what a while is. Oh, altimeters. But I'm not drinking. But I'm really in the mood for something. Like normally when I'd be flying right now, I'd have a gin and tonic, but I'm laying off. So I'm gonna have a squirt tonight. Those are kind of good, right? Holy crap! What's going on here? Did you guys see that turn red? What is going on here? Always that turning red. That was weird. Yeah, clearly. I'm trying to look at what's wrong with him. None of these parameters seem out of limits. That's the issue. Oh, the vibes aren't even out of limits though. I don't know. That's weird. We'll watch it for a little bit. EGTs are good. We're not overspeeding the engine. Oil pressure's good. Oil quantity's fine. Vibes are okay. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. I'm not seeing anything out of limits here, guys. It could have been the engine anti-ice. I did have it on. Alright, little bumps here.
to go.
Check. Wow, look at the headwind. Ugh. Of course, we're turning right into it. Mm-hmm. Alright, FMC speed, VNAV path. Alright, turn off the fast seatbelt signs, let those guys get up and stretch your legs for a little bit. Not for long. Look at those clouds up there, it's pretty cool. Look at this miserableness, guys. 132 knots of headwind. That sucks. You gotta admit, this is a pretty awesome look, right? Alright, top of descent's coming up here. Let's start briefing the arrival. Okay, landing data. Let's pull that up. Landing performance on runway 10 center. The surface condition is wet. We're going to use auto brakes too. This is calling for auto brakes 1, but I don't like that landing distance margin. We got 10,500 foot of runway available, and our effective landing distance is 10.1. That's too tight for me. Use auto brakes 2. Flaps 30. VREF is going to be 142. So auto brakes 2. VREF 142. Approach speed 147. Okay. Let's do a weather check at O'Hare. 20 minutes ago, landing on 10 center. Oh, this has changed. 325 special. Wind 020 at 8. 2 miles visibility, snow. Overcast 2400. That's good. So now we're definitely IFR. Oh. So again, we're gonna have a crosswind, approximately 8 knots. Altimeter 3042. Condition codes 555. So braking action is reasonably good on 10 center. Okay. So 10 center's here. We'll plan on exiting around taxiway Foxtrot or Papa. If we do that, we're going to make a left turn over to Papa 4, November 1. And then we'll take that over to Alpha 10. Actually, no, what would make more sense, we'll head down to Echo Echo, left on November, right on Alpha 10, and take Sierra Papa over to Concourse C. VEEC 5, RNAV arrival. We're landing... No, we're not landing west, landing east. So we're going to fly VNAV descent all the way down to Possum. There's no crossing restrictions or anything in here. Then we're going to transition onto the runway 10 center. And we'll pick that up at Ruta. So we'll fly past it and come back around. And we need to make sure that we're at 4,000 feet crossing Ruta. At Ray, we will be at 2,300 feet. Pick up our glide slope to the runway. Visibility is 2 miles. Touchdown zone is 670. Decision altitude, we're going to use decision height. So 200 radio, since the mins are kind of low. RVR is 1,800 or 1/2 mile visibility. Course is 093. Frequency is 108.95. And the identifier is ISXH. In the event of a missed approach, we're going to climb to 4,000 feet on heading 093 and inbound the Chicago Heights VOR radio 336 to Chicago Heights VOR and hold. Okay. I think I got it. Alright, decision altitude. .200 radio. Landing altitude is 670. Seatbelt signs. Altimeters are 3042. Okay, we're set. Yeah, let's turn some anti-ice on. We're going into this stuff and it's really cold out. Okay, there's our altitude. Okay, 10,000 for now. Head down, crew. Okay. There's the master caution. What do we got? Okay, I don't see anything wrong up here. Fuel temp, maybe? We're not on scheduled descent. Off scheduled descent. I don't know. Cabin altitude. All right. Cabin altitude. I think we're coming down just a little bit steep here is the problem. Cabin altitude valve is climbing. The differential pressure is dropping. That's what's going on here. Leads trip off. There we go. Okay. I had the bleeds trip. That's what it was. Got it, got it, got it. We're about to drop the masks here if we don't fix this pretty quick. So what's happening is the cabin altitude is climbing because my bleeds tripped off for whatever reason, which means that the packs weren't turning. So right now what we need to happen is we need to get some cabin pressure back in this thing. Let me see if I can do this. I'm going to go to manual mode, and I'm going to close the outflow valve. See if I can get some more cabin pressure in this thing. It's still dropping. Well, we need to get that way down because we're almost unpressurized. Altimeters. Alright, I'm gonna turn the anti-ice off for a minute. Our temperatures are up. Alright, I'm starting to get the cabin altitude under control here. So we're at 16,000 feet, so on schedule. Our cabin altitude should actually be like
altimeter setting.
pretty low. Cross check. Alright, cabin altitude warning went out. I'm gonna go ahead and put it back in manual mode here, or correction, auto mode. Alright, anti-ice back on. So O'Hare is actually down there somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna put up some seat brake. We're about 1,000 feet high right now. Okay, altitude to 4. What 2075?
O'Hare traffic, American 809, 5 mile on final runway 10 center.
Okay, lights on. Okay, still 700 feet high here.
Air traffic, United 881 Heavy is lining up at waiting runway 09 right, O'Hare.
Okay, start switches and lights are on. First checklist complete.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie landing up waiting 10 left.
Alright, speed brakes. Slow this down. Alright. Speed intervene. 210.
Again, 81 Heavy, taking off runway 09 right, departure to the north.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, taking off runway 10 left.
Oh, bro, turn your shit down. That's loud. Alright. A little more ways to go here. Okay, heading select. I'm gonna go vertical speed. 1,000 feet a minute.
Traffic American 09, clear on runway 10 center.
Chicago traffic, United 1620 turning base for the ILS 10 center approach. Flaps 1.
Thousand to go.
Check. Okay, heading 063. Localizer.
American 09, crossing runway 10 left.
Altitude acquired. One oh eight nine five. Crap. Did it again. 10895. Yep, there we go. Oh, looks like I overshot it. Yeah, there we go. Localizer capture. Chicago traffic, United 1620 on the ILS 10 center approach, 13.5 out. Alright, speed 180, flaps 5. Approach mode. Speed brakes armed. Glide slope alive. Okay, glide slope, get down, flaps 15. Speed 160.
Hello, traffic, American 1426. We're currently going to make right traffic for runway 10 center. Currently entering right base. We're approximately 20 miles out on the the Trills 2 arrival.
Gear down.
2500.
Okay, keep speed going to 147. Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Gears down, big green. Spoiler handle is armed. Auto brakes 2. Flaps 30. Altimeter's cross check. Clear to land. O'Hare traffic, United 1620 on final 10 center.
And traffic up front, can you give us full weather report?
What did he say? I didn't understand him. Wind 091 at 13. Runway in sight. Autopilot. Auto throttle.
Feet stabilized, miss approach altitude set.
Check. This is one of the smoothest approaches I've flown in a long time.
Approaching 10 center.
Approaching minimums. 200 minimums.
Continue. There's some ice.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Manual braking.
United 708 taxiing runway 09 right via Golf and Zulu.
What are you talking about? It's stable.
Traffic, American 14.
That's a beautiful landing.
Turning final runway 10 center. 50 mile final, full air.
Air traffic United 1620 is clear of 10 center Papa 6. That's a beautiful landing. Ain't no unstable. Alright, where are we at? Okay, so we're gonna head down to Echo Echo. Air traffic, United 1620, taxi to Charlie Terminal via Papa Echo Echo cross 10 left. November Alpha 10 Sierra Papa. Okay, spoiler handle.
Air traffic, American 1420. Established I-11 10 center. We're here.
Flaps up. Radar. Off. Landing light strobes. APU. Start switches. Clock. Stab trim. Okay, after landing checklist complete and anti-ice off. And you guys can observe this, oh, we'll do it. I tell you what, we'll look at it when we stop. Actually, Papa would have been fine. Why didn't I take that one? Oh, this is different than my ground chart's different than the scenery. Hotel, hotel. Hotel, hotel, that's not even on my chart. Yeah, this is the Nimbus scenery. It clearly is different than what my ground chart's showing. Okay, this is Echo Echo. We can take this.
Approaching 28 right.
Finally, some snow and ice. Although it doesn't really feel like it.
American 26 is established. Let's test probably my final last transmission for here. Talk to you on the ground.
Okay, this should be Alpha 10 right here. Yep. Well, okay, Alpha 15, whatever. This scenery has different markings in mine, in my chart.
United 708 deporting 09 right to the southwest.
Oh, strobes. Alright, crew, here's your assignment. If you want me to fly one more, you gotta find me an airport with about an hour away from Chicago that has the gnarliest, most awful weather. I want like half-mile visibility, snowing, freezing rain. I want everything. Alright, somebody needs to find me an airport an hour away from here or less. That will satisfy that. If you can, we'll fly it. If not, I'm just gonna call it a night. Because I really want some crappy weather. I want to break out at minimums. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for.
Traffic, American 1426, we're clear from runway 10 center. We're going to be taxiing to the International Terminal, Terminal 5, via Papa, Echo, Echo. Crossing runway 10 left, I assume.
You assume?
And,
you assume? Well, don't assume, do you know or not? Oh, hey Fritz, this is the Nimbus. The Nimbus O'Hare scenery. Check this out. This is one of the coolest sceneries in X-Plane right now. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? I absolutely love flying to Chicago now. Look at how beautiful this is. That's where we're parked right there. KCMH. All right, I'll look at that. Okay, so this North Cargo there. Here's the 9s. The 10s are down here. South Cargo is over here. And the terminals. Isn't this awesome, dude? This is one of the most beautiful sceneries in X-Plane right now. Nimbus. I love it. I make it a point to fly to Chicago at least once a week just to enjoy this.
Runway traffic, American 20, 1426 crossing runway 10 left.
KCMH. Hey, if you guys want to check out this landing, by the way, let's look at the numbers. I'm curious what it was. Stable approach, show report. Okay, cross threshold a little bit high. Touchdown zone, not too bad. 126 feet per minute. Centerline deviation. 13 feet. I don't know about that. To the right? I think it was to the left. Pitch angle's good. Bank angle, crab. Speed brakes were armed. Alright. Crew, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the galley, grab another drink, and then let's look for an airport that makes sense with the absolute crappiest weather that there is, that's not far away. I don't want to fly far. You guys just enjoy the view. All right, let's see what we come up with here. KCMH. All right, let's take a look at that. That was a suggestion. Let's see if that's worth our time here. Weather. KCMH. John Glenn Columbus. Oh. Nah. I want more. I want something even more snowed in than this. KBNA. Ooh, overcast at 600 feet? That might be fun. Let's try SDF. KSDF. Now... Oh! Look at this. CVG, where we just came back from, the visibility has dropped to 3/4 mile visibility. So that might actually be the best place to go. It's getting even worse at CVG right now. That's what I'm looking for right here, guys. Low ceilings. Alright, so CVG is looking good. How about Detroit? Nah. How about MSP? Nope. I want some crappy weather, guys. Help me out here. I want the stickiest of the icky. Where else can we go? How about Cleveland? Nope. Oh, Indianapolis. Ooh, that's not bad. That might be it, guys. Indianapolis is pretty close. And we can get that flight done quickly. And it's pretty bad. What do you guys say? Indianapolis? Just so we can get a quick flight in and call it a night? Load this site. Yeah, let's go to Indianapolis. I want a quick flight. All right, let me book this flight and we'll get on it. ORD, IND, November 39415. Let's do it. 1627. New flight. 1627. ORD, IND. That'll give us some good short weather, but a very short flight so we don't have to fly around all night to do it. 10 left, 5 right. Generate. And I think we have ATC on in Indy Center, which would be great. I think Indy Center's online. Yes, they are. Nice. All right, let's follow this flight plan. Filed. Log back in. Don't need that. And let's go ahead and download the flight plan and press on. Okay, FMS plans, replace. Alright, update the checklist. Alright, we'll take it off from EFIS panel. Okay. Weight belts. Load, activate. Okay, only 120 passengers for this last flight. Okay, FMC. Request flight plan. Alice 5 right. Go. Archer. Arrival. Eleanor. Alice 5 right from final. Legs. Nice. Route is good. Request that. 5.7 on the alternate fuel. TO 153. Man, this is some gutless flying tonight. It's just temperatures are so low though. That's why. This N1's gonna be so low. 85. Yep. Man, flaps 5. CG. Set. All right. Final cockpit prep IFR clearance. Squawk code is 3264. Okay, radios are set. Nav fuel quantity set. Flight altitude 19,000, so let's take it to 200. Flight directors. Okay, those are on. MCP airspeed V2. Heading 093. Altimeters are currently 3039. Auto brakes, RTO.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
APU's on. Okay, departure brief. I'll make this quick so we can get in the air. We are at Charlie Terminal. We're going to push into the center, taxi down.
Okay, all doors and hatches
Sierra Papa.
are closed, ready to connect.
We're going to make a right on Alpha. Take Alpha all the way down to Zulu, and then take Zulu from 10 left full length. We're going to fly runway heading to about 1,000 feet. Then we're going to turn direct earned. No departure.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Oh, I think I bent this gate before.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
All right, crew, last one. Let's have a good flight. Yep.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
Brakes released. Oh, you know what? I don't think I configured this. I didn't run this checklist. Beacon lights. Let's see if it'll start. You know what? Hold on. We're not ready here. Guess it's parking brake. I just realized the smart cars. I don't think it's running. I lied. It is running. Fuel. Let's start on 2. Start on 1. Okay, fuel on. Fuel flow EGT. Oil pressure. Okay, it starts.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Taxi checklist. Flaps 5. Stab trim 5.75. Okay, takeoff data 143, 145, 149. Takeoff thrust setting 84.6. Transponder TARA. Flight controls. Are checked.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Bye. Okay, cancel signal's good. O'Hare traffic United 1627. Taxi 2 runway 10 left from Terminal C via Sierra Papa Alpha Zulu. Alright, let's do it. Okay, noticeable steering. Brakes. Flight controls check. Taxi checklist complete. I think we can take this to Alpha, actually. Man, check out that construction. Isn't that cool? Okay, this should be Alpha coming up here. At some point. Yeah, I'm gonna go left. And I'm gonna go right here. There's Alpha. I think. Nope. Alpha's down over here. It just sucks because the scenery doesn't quite match my taxi chart, so. Alright, this gotta be Alpha, right? Has to be. It is. Alright, now I know where I'm at. There we go. Now we're now we're on Alpha. I said it 10 times, I mean it now. Okay, lower MFD's off, VNAV and heading select. ICAS clear. Okay, and this should be Zulu coming up here. Yep, it is. O'Hare traffic, United 1627 departing runway 10 left to the south. Okay, lights, Wixer. Alright, we'll do a rolling takeoff here.
Approaching 10 left. On runway 10 left.
Okay, set takeoff thrust.
knots.
Thrust hold.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
Okay, and one. Flaps one.
Go.
Flaps up. LNAV. Ooh, a bumpy here.
1,000 to go.
Like 1,000. Look at that. Chicago Center. God dang it. 134875. Really? Come on. Why are you doing this now?
American 1231, Chicago Center.
American 1231 would like to pick up our IFR to Fargo.
Yeah, I'm going through the PECs right now. I'll get you in a second.
Alright, appreciate it.
Chicago Center, good evening. United 1627 with you, claiming 10,000 for flight level 190.
Yeah, 1627 Chicago Center. Are you direct earned already?
Direct earn.
Alright, great, thank you. Welcome. American 1573, turn left heading 010.
Hey, I'll take free ATC, right? It's all good.
Left 10, repeat, heading please.
010.
010 down to 7,000, American 1573.
Charge Center low, Southwest 188, flight level 273, climbing on 390.
Okay, have to take up checklist, landing gear, flaps, auto brakes, lights.
380. Do you want me to change that?
We can take 380 for Southwest 188.
Right, 1573, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, American 1573. Chicago Center, Walker 5673.
Walker 5672, Chicago Center.
Yeah, we just saw you come online, got our PDC. We're on Delta, wonder if we could get 9 center for departure.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Remain 9 center, full length, exit via Delta.
Delta 9 center, clear, Dan Walker 5673.
72 to 718, 5,000.
And 5,000, American 1573.
Chicago Center, Delta 376, ready for taxi.
Delta, was that Delta 367?
Affirm.
Okay, altimeter standard.
Delta 367, runway 31 left, taxi via...
There we go with this again.
Taxi via Tango, Papa, November. Cross runway 22 left, 22 right on Papa.
Taxi via Tango, Papa, November, cross runway 22 left and 22 right on Papa. Delta
I'm not seeing an issue here.
Southwest 198, contact Indy Center 128.22.
28.22, Southwest 198, good night.
Yeah, 1627, cross Jacks at 1313,000.
Jacks at 13,000, United 1627.
And the Indy altimeter 3028.
3028, 1627. All right. Let's run the numbers. Last time. Pipe right. Wet. Auto brakes 2. I don't like auto brakes 1. This thing keeps wanting me to run off the end of the runway. I'm not doing it. Auto brakes 2. Alright. 10,000 feet available. 8,600 foot on auto brakes 2. Approach is 143. So 138 BREF. Auto brakes 2.
American 1573, turn right heading 060, so flow flies.
Right 060 to intercept flow flies, American 1573.
Hey, Chicago Center, this is Delta 2400, bridge taxi.
Okay, Jacks.
That's 2400, runway 13 left, taxi at Tango, Papa, November, cross 22 right, 22 left on Papa. Tango, Papa, November, cross runway 22 left and 22 right on Papa.
He said cross Jacks at 13,000. As we come down this way, at Teal, at or below 13. B back, at or above 10. C Bob, above 7 at 230. Swing a right turn at Petton, 6,210 knots.
Walker, 5673
Went off.
on departure, turn left 360, runway 2, correction, runway 9 or center, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 360, I'm heading clear for takeoff, 9 center, Walker 5673.
American 1573, 15 miles from O'Hare, cleared ILS, runway 10 center.
Cleared at ILS 10 center, American 1573.
Okay. Okay, got the numbers off the chart. Landing altitude 800 feet. Seatbelt signs on. Approach course 050.
IAD 44, contact Cleveland Center 119.870.
119.875, United 44, good night.
Chicago Center, Delta 2134, ready to taxi from Midway.
Delta 2134, Chicago Center, runway 13 left, taxi via Yankee, Papa, November, cross 22 up, 22 right on Papa.
13 left via Yankee, Papa, November, cross 22 left, 22 right. Delta 2134.
American 1573, winds 010 at 6, runway 10 center, clear land.
Cleared land 10 center, American 1573. Chicago Center, good evening, UPS 7817 over at Rockford requesting ASFAR clearance to Boston, flight level 350.
UPS 7817, Chicago Center, clearance request number 1, stand by.
Roger.
Walk 5673, radar contact altitude.
We're at a 2,600 for 5,000, marker 5673.
Walk 5673, clear direct Rainer, climb maintain 15,000.
Alright, direct Rainer up to 15,000, walker 5673.
Top of the set should be coming up here pretty quick.
Yeah, 1627, contact ND Center 128.22.
2822 for United 1627. Good evening. Andy Center, good evening. United 1627 with you, flight level 190.
United 1627, Indianapolis approach, good evening, Indy altimeter 3028, you can plan runway 5 left, and just verify your descending via.
Yeah, descending to cross jacks at 13,000 here shortly.
Yeah, I just didn't hear you say that you were descending via, that's all I asked.
Yep, descending via the jacks arrival to cross jacks at 13,000.
Sir, and you can plan 5 left.
Okay, 5 left. Okay, well we were planning 5 right. So we gotta reconfigure here.
556 South on the ground compass, holding show 10 left, ready for departure. Southwest 1677, fly heading at 290, vector final approach course, descend and maintain 3000. Heading, you get this one more time, so that's 1677. 290 heading and 3,000 feet, please. Heading 290 down to 3,000, south of 1677.
Alright, let's see the numbers. 947, 200, it's fine.
Southwest 3,
11175.
250 knots, then descend to the arrival, please.
3100.
Descend on the arrival, Southwest 3.
Okay.
And who else called? 556 Alpha ready for departure. 10 left.
Okay, altimeters.
556 Alpha, roger. Runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4. Clear for takeoff.
Yep,
Runway heading.
I'm on it.
Takeoff 5, runway heading.
3025.
JetBlue 312, Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Alright, over to Cleveland Center, 119.87. Have a good night and happy birthday, JetBlue 312.
Classic.
Scheduled descent.
I blame that on my stream chat, they told me to do it.
Okay, altimeters. Who's this other streamer we got here? I don't know.
Indianapolis, Center, good evening. UPS 135 heavy. We have information, Michael.
Roger, sir. 980, your altitude leaving, please, since you're not radar identified.
Yes, sir. We're descending
Speak
via the
brakes.
Letty 1. We're at flight level 280.
UPS 135, Indy, good evening. Descend via the Little 1, landing north tonight, Louisville altimeter 3021.
3021, landing off UPS 135 heavy, thank you.
1,000 to go.
UPS 1996, your choice tonight, east or west side?
We'll take the west side, UPS 1996.
1996, roger, plan 35 left.
Landing 35 left, UPS 1986, thanks.
Southwest 3167, flight present heading, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors, final approach course.
Presenting down to 4,000, Southwest 3167.
Southwest 1677, flight heading at 330, intercept at 36 right, localizer. Heading 330 to intercept 36 right, localizer, Southwest 1677.
A lot of people in any center tonight. There's a lot of traffic.
135, dealer's choice tonight, left or right side?
We'll take 35 left, thank you.
Roger, you can expect it.
Target VNAV speed. It's just gonna be bumpy all the way in, guys. Just the way it is. Oof, oof. Man, what is banging around back there? Golly.
American 97, 97, descend across the Bond intersection at...
Everybody okay back here?
280.
Had a lot of banging. Everybody good? Ah!
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time for American 97, 97?
Who turned the lights on?
97, descend across the Bond intersection at maintain level 280.
Alright, descend across Bond at 280, American 97, 97.
FedEx 3655 Heavy, welcome to Indy, Delta the parking, and how was your braking action?
Good for the parking, and it was pretty smooth, but it was horrible on final.
Okay, thanks. Mover 116 clear, 35 left. Southwest 1677, 7 miles from the final approach, fix cleared ILS 36 right approach, 170 knots or better till 5. Cleared ILS 36 right approach, 170 knots or better till 5, Southwest 1677. Southwest 3 flight present heading, descend and maintain 3,000 vectors, final approach course.
Present heading down at 3,000, Southwest 3.
Southwest 3167, reduce speed 210 knots.
Speed 210, 3167.
And mover 116, which gate or where you park? Sorry for the long taxi, but we'll go over to the FBO. Over 116, roger. You can continue straight ahead, cross 29, and then I'll have more for you shortly. Straight ahead, cross 29, Mover 116.
Alright, lights.
Mover 116, let's go. So Bravo, Golf, and Echo to the FBO. Bravo, Golf, Echo. You can cross 29 and then cross 35 right at Golf. Bravo, Golf, Echo, cross 29 and 35 at Bravo and Golf. Mover 116. Yeah, 35 right. 35 right, apologies, Mover 116. So 3167, 900 miles from final approach fix, fly heading at 030, 4000 till established localizer, cleared ILS 36 right approach.
Heading 030, maintain 4000 till established, cleared ILS 36 right approach, Southwest 3167.
Southwest 1677, 107012, runway 36 right, clear line.
I believe we've got the PO. I think so, I'm going to answer it.
Clear to land, 36 right, Southwest 1677. Frontier Flight 4307, clear direct to Rosewood. .556 Alpha, Columbus departure radar contact, sorry for the delay, turn right, direct PCAS, climb maintain level 400.
Yeah, see, we're getting out of this weather a little bit.
556 Alpha, Indy. Southwest 3167, 170 or better till Troy.
170 or better till Troy, this is 3167.
Southwest 3, clear direct to Lapper on the final approach course, descend and maintain 3000.
Direct Lapper down to 3000, Southwest 3.
Okay, decelerating.
Southwest 3167, 6 and trail, company 737, 107012, runway 36 right, clear to land, number 2.
36 right, clear to land, copy the traffic, Southwest 3167.
And under 55, 307, one of the 320 with you.
Frontier Flight 4307, Indianapolis Center, good evening. 556 Alpha, radar contact lost. Southwest 3, cross Lapper, at about 3000, at Lapper, cleared ILS 36 right approach, 210 knots or better till advisor.
Above 3000 feet, and cleared for the ILS 36 right approach, Southwest 3.
Southwest 3, reback correct, and 210 knots or better till Lapper.
210 better till Lapper, Southwest 3.
VNAV path.
Indy Center, good evening, Boeing 73887, we have the northeast ramp, west side to the active, the acting complete with the uniform. Yeah, 1627, Indy approach, descend and maintain 3000.
Let's say again for United 1627.
Yeah, 1627, Indy approach, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, 1627.
Boeing 73887, ND ground, runway 5 right, taxi via hotel.
Flaps 1.
Romeo and Charlie, you can cross
Speed 210.
runway 32 at hotel. Runway 5 right, via hotel, Romeo and Charlie, cross 32
Get a little slow here.
For November 887, thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna go vertical speed. 1,000 feet a minute. MCP speed, vertical speed.
Southwest 1677, vacated 36 right at Tango 7.
There's an airport down there.
1677, very good, sir. Straight into parking. You all have a good night, and how was the braking action? Straight into the ramp, braking was good, Southwest 1677. Thank you. Southwest 3167, no need to respond. Previous arrival, company traffic reports braking action good.
ND
IND, good evening, American 605, flight level 320, and we're about 110 miles from top of descent. If we get about 10 minutes out of the cockpit, we'll be back before top of drop.
American 605, that's approved. Maintain flight level 320, and let me know when you're back.
All right, we'll maintain 320. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. We'll call one back. American 605, thanks.
Problem. Southwest 3, let's see, 8 inch Charles Company 737, 107012, runway 36 right, clear to land, number 2. Company traffic reports breaking action, good.
Alright, clear to land, number 2, 36 right, Southwest 3.
Delta 2230, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, good night.
1,000 to go.
Well, I think we picked a good airport, guys. This weather sucks. I can't see anything. This is what I was looking for here, so.
American 9797, gun start down now, please. Descend and maintain flight level 280. Southwest 3167, taxi via Tango.
I can take a vector anytime now.
Tango to park, Southwest 3167, taking a right, good night.
Yep. American 9797, Andy.
American 9797, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Start down now, please. Descend to maintain flight level 280.
Alright.
Okay, we'll descend now to 280, American 9797.
Frontier Flight 2548, Atlanta Center on flying frequency change approved, guys.
NTI son.
Free change approved, Frontier Flight 2548, we'll see ya.
And United 13, correction, United 16, 27, turn left heading 100.
Left 100, United 1627. Thought he forgot about us for a minute.
UPS 135 at Bourbon, cleared ILS 35 left approach.
At Bourbon, clear for the ILS 35 left approach, UPS 135 heavy.
UPS 1996, reduce speed now to 210 knots, then descend and maintain 3000.
Speed 210, then down to 3000, UPS 1986.
Golly.
Med 1627 is 6 miles from Wayne, fly heading 070, maintain 3000 until established localizer, cleared ILS 5 left approach.
Okay, turn left heading 070, maintain 3000 to establish, clear ILS 5 left approach, United 1627. Localizer. He set us up pretty good here. 20-degree entry. I like it. Alright, speed 180. Flaps 5.
AD, this is Sun Country 805.
Localizer capture.
Go ahead,
Approach
check in,
mode.
sir. Sun Country 8305 Indy Center, guys, your check-in. I just need your altitude.
Oh, altitude is 3500.
Okay, you said 3500. Do you mean 50350?
350.
Thank you. Sun Country 8305 Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Southwest 3 is clear, 36 right on Tango 6, parking gate Alpha 3, hopefully.
Southwest 3, I'm not sure if company beat you to it, but Tango and depart. We'll see you.
Alright, Tango departing Southwest 3, good night.
Good.
What do I feel like I'm not lined up with the
That was 198, descend to maintain follow
approach course?
370, Southwest 198.
Hmm. Weird.
FedEx 1307, Memphis offline, frequency change approved, and we will see you next time, Chase.
Alright, great job today, and over to Unicom, C, and FedEx 1307 in Jersey.
Before you go, what do you do in Florida?
Dispatcher down here.
Oh, you moved?
Yeah, long story short, I moved down here working for 7 right now, dispatcher.
Awesome, man. Well, congrats on the license, man. That's great to hear.
Thanks, man. Yeah, we'll stay connected via Discord. See you, brother.
Absolutely, buddy. See you next time.
Okay, see, I'm not lined up with the runway here, but I'm on the localizer. Glide slope's alive. Let's take it down to mids.
1996, flight 290.
Let's be prepared to go around though, because I feel like we're way off. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't change it.
5, clear direct to. Let's go direct to Johnstown, Juliet Sierra Tango.
That's why.
Direct Johnstown.
I fixed it.
Indianapolis.
That's better.
7,
Okay.
Good evening, Delta 376 with you.
You're down.
Flight
Plus
level
15.
300.
Keep the speed coming down to 143.
So 36780 Center, good evening, and I need your assigned altitude as well, please, with that.
We're passing 30 and we're climbing to 360, Delta 367.
Thank you, Delta 367, Eddie, welcome.
Okay, I see a freeway down there.
UPS 135,
Flaps 30.
wind at 0409, runway 35 left, clear to land. Previous company arrival reports braking action, good.
Clear to land, UPS 135 heavy, copy on braking action.
UPS 1996 heavy, flight heading at 320.
Let's switch altitude, let's switch heading, set.
320 to intercept 35 left.
Okay, landing check, let's landing gears down, 3 green, spoilers,
United 16,
armed,
27.
auto brakes.
Indy wind is 05010, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear land 5 left, United 1627. Flaps 30.
United 1627, previous arrival reports braking action, fair.
Copy, thank you.
Indy Center, November 73887, ready for departure, 5 right.
Boeing 887, Indy Tower, flying runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 5 right, clear for takeoff, Boeing 887.
That was 198, Memphis offline, frequency change approved, good night.
Yeah, nice, that's what I did.
1,000 feet, stabilized, approach altitude set.
Check.
Delta 23, or correction, Delta 2838. Ride then at 32.
Super smooth for 2838.
Very good, thank you. Delta 2838, Atlanta Center offline, frequency change approved, good night.
Over to you, comment, good night, 2838.
Approaching 5 left.
Low, correcting.
Indy Center, American 9797, just making sure I didn't miss a handoff to Chicago.
9797, A firm, Chicago Center, 134.87.
Wind 072 at 15.
American 9797, thanks for the ATC, have a good one.
134.87,
134.87, 9797, next day TC, have a good one.
134.87,
Approaching minimums.
Indy Center Delta 2134, check your in. Flight level 28,000 going up to 36, flight level 360.
200 minimums.
This is Delta 2400 with you. Passing flight level 290 from flight level 360.
Delta 2400, Indy Center, good evening. Light occasional moderate chop reported pretty much all throughout my airspace.
50, 40.
Oh, fun. Thanks for Pirates for Delta 2400.
And Delta 2134, Indy Center, good evening. Light occasional moderate chop reported above level 330 in my airspace tonight.
We'll go on, or copy on weather, Delta 2134, thanks.
No problem.
80 knots.
Manual braking.
Boeing 73887, Indy departure radar contacts, altitude living.
That's your 2600 for 5, Boeing 887.
Boeing 887, roger. Turn left heading at 290, climb maintain 13,000.
Take this one up here.
Left turn 290, 13,000, Boeing 887.
UPS 1996 heavy, braking action reported good. Previous multiple arrivals, runway 35 left, clear to line.
35 left, clear line, UPS 1996.
UPS 135, which gate?
We'll take straight ahead here if that's okay, UPS 3.
I'm Gucci with that, man. We'll see you next time.
Have a good one, thank you.
Okay, after lane checklist, spoiler handle.
Delta 367, clear direct Matthew,
Flaps.
and amend altitude, climb maintain level 350. That'll be
Auto
the
brakes. Radar. Landing light, strobes. Trim.
final. Delta 367, Indy.
Clock.
Delta 367, Indianapolis, we're here.
Start
Yeah,
switches.
clear direct Matthew and maintain altitude, flight level 350. That'll be the final for direction of flight.
Clear direct Matthew and descend to flight level 350, Delta 367.
Correct, maintain flight level 350, Delta 367, thank you.
350, Delta 367, thank you.
Boeing 887, clear direct Rocky.
Direct Rocky, Boeing 887.
Indy Center, United 1627. We're clear of 5 left at Bravo 5. Braking action good.
And 1627, very good, thank you, sir. Ramp with me, have a good night.
Hey, ran with you. 1627. Thank you.
All right, National Champions Center, American 605 is back with you. Flight level 320, about 20 miles from top of descent. This is Indianapolis Center, so you're close, but no cigar, I think. That's all right. Go Hoosiers. Boiler up, man. Very good, 605 Indy Center, good evening. Descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, Indianapolis landing northeast tonight, Indy altimeter 3025. 3025 Gibbs 4 will descend via American 605. And American 605, clear direct easel. Clear direct easel, American 605.
Indiana Center. Good
Indiana.
Evening. Southwest 2641 is at 31,000 going to 36,000.
That sounds like non-standard phraseology right there.
Southwest 2641, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
All right, Tremere.
Delta 2400, clear direct to Matthew.
Direct Matthew for Delta 2400.
Okay, puberty, window heat, probe heat.
Delta 2134, clear direct Matthew.
Yaw damper.
Matthew, Delta 2134.
Hydraulic pumps. Anti-collision. Anti-ice. Lights. Full chocks.
Boeing 887, climb maintain followable 280.
Rocky break.
Maintain file 280, Boeing 887. And Boeing 887 leaving 14,000, clear direct to Akbar. Leaving 14,000, clear direct to Akbar, Boeing 887.
All right, guys. Well, that was about 5 hours of flying tonight. I got a few legs in. That was good. I enjoyed it. Some pretty gnarly weather out here. Not the icy braking action I was hoping for tonight, but definitely some lower ceilings, some really bad turbulence, and got to use our weather radar for a change, so that was good. I'm going to go ahead and take a break here. Probably done flying for tonight, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm sure I grabbed a few new subscribers, so I appreciate that. Please stay tuned for more. Yeah, I got all kinds of other planes to fly still. The 777, MD-11, 75, A321. I got all kinds of stuff. Hey, watch. Caught me on my way out the door. Catch you guys later. I need a break, man.
APS 1996, Charlie to
Yeah, I just landed. For the 4th time tonight.
Hey, we'll see about
Bye, Fox. See you guys.
Delta 2400, descend and maintain followable tree 50.
Down 350 for Delta 2400.
Delta 2134, descend and maintain followable tree 50.